Alright, so let's make sure everything's functioning right. How are things looking on the YouTube end? Everything's coming out fine over there. We got audio, we got video. Fantastic. Hey folks, welcome back to another Chaos Dwarves live stream. Last time we finished off, we were just dealing with some orcs, the Skaven, or not orcs, ogres, and the Skaven. We do have a couple new mods, so I'll explain this real quick. In the next couple streams, I'll be trying to add more mods in as we go along. One, so I can show off more Chaos Dwarf mods that I've found as I continue this campaign. But also so we can just make the campaign hopefully more interesting. Today's one is a mod that's twofold. One, it gives some slight buffs to various buildings. And two, it allows us to finally begin confederating the rest of the Chaos Dwarf factions. As you can see, we now have a Join Confederation button down here. And all the various other Chaos Dwarves. Of course, the only one we can get right now is the House of Baal, but we will be working over the next probably couple of streams to get every single one of them before we complete our drill. Moving on from there, we also have some new buffs to our settlement buildings. As you can see, labor per turn has been added to our outposts. Our towers now both provide labor per turn and armaments per turn based on their level. And factories now produce armaments per turn. Now, since we did this at the start of a turn, we won't be getting it this turn. But starting next turn, we will. Perfect. Everything good? Everything fine? Let's get moving on then. So, we just started a new turn, which means we can start getting a few things ready. First, the one thing I keep forgetting over here, landmarks. Over here, we've got a few things we need to get done. First one we're going to do is bring this army over like this. And this army over like this. So we can trap that Dwarven faction between the two armies. So let's get our first battle started. Who's excited? I'm excited. Alright, settlement battle. Lots of pretty base level units. Some flingers shouldn't be a problem for our various mortars. Yeah, I think we're going to have this one right in the bag. Alright. So. We'll set up one mortar over here. One mortar over here, and one mortar over here. We'll set these guys up over here. These guys up the middle. These two over here. Yeah, we'll include a set of this over here. And a set of this over here. Yeah, we'll include the tank over here as well. Why not? Alright. Perfect. Let's get going. Fantastic. Send that up. Send up the Kadai. Send them around. Move up the mortars. Okay. Bring that over there. Go like that. Pretty nice. Okay. Send him into that. Nice. Bring that over here. Fire that over here. Fire that here. Bring that in like that. Have them attack over here. Fortunately for you, you clumped up. Send them over like that. Send them to help over there. Have them take that. Have them keep moving forward. Fantastic. Fire over there. Okay. All I could do is fire like this. Come around like that. Oh, never mind. We can send him over here. How's our Kadai doing? Want to drop that like right there? And now they gotta come up this way. Okay. And there we go, army losses. Fantastic. End battle. 0 losses. Just what I like to see. Of course, those mortars did most of the work. Actually, the tank didn't do half bad either. Not bad. Balur of Bal. Alright. Both of these are occupied as outposts, so outpost it is. Nice. We'll grab that. Control. That. And that. Okay. And we'll grab that. Oh, we can get both of these. Nice. Nice.
I have no time for this.
Alright, now we can head south to go see that Skaven problem dealt with.
It would please
Let's see. What is the best way to deal with that? Oh yeah, attacking these guys, probably. Pyrrhic victory, huh? We will see about that. So we'll put the Gleaming Pendant on them. Okay. Let's grab that. What does the map look like? Pretty flat plain, okay. They got a thing of Warplock Jezzails. This army has... Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, okay, I think we can handle this. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be losing that many. The Battle of Lamian Ruins. Okay. We'll probably have to go on the offense, which isn't great for our slower army. Oh, they set up over here instead of over there. weird, but I can make use of that. Okay. Pull them back. Put him over here. Him over here. Good, that does put us in range of the catapults. And let's... Am I forgetting anything? No? Okay, let's get our start. Fire into their catapults. In fact, while they're moving, we'll bring up our wizard. Yeah. Because we want to try to use the Flames of Asgoth on their Warplock Jezzails. In fact, we drop it like that. Fantastic. We will drop this on them. Ugh, they're doing a little bit of damage. Get him to go help over there. Man, they are really targeting those Infernal Gunners. Okay. That's what I like to see. Fantastic. Drop this like that. And let's hit him with the Balefire as well. Yeah, that's fine. Send them to go in and help. Awesome. Alright, the enemy armies are getting ready, so we should remove around our troops and bring them over here. And let's grab some space back here. What would be the best move here? I want to wait till they've left their Plague Claw catapults undefended. And then we're going to want to hit them with our Kadai. Get over here. You get over. Get over here. You use that on them. I don't think they're going to be able to take too much more damage before they start to retreat again. Oh, maybe not. Okay, let's use this then, like that. Oh, shoot. Oh no, get back on that. Okay, their play claws are undefended. Come on, fire, fire, fire. Fire on the enemy lord. We will use that over here. We'll use that over here. Nice. Bring them over there. Actually, we can do that. Bring them over there. Fire over there. Yeah, that's fine. Fire that over there. Fire that over there. Fire that like that. Okay. And let's drop that over there. 14 more seconds on our next set of Kadai. Bring them over there. Okay, fire that. Drop that over there. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Use that on him. Okay. Nice. Go over there. Okay. Actually, you go over here. You come over here. You fight over here. There we go. That looks like army losses. fantastic. At least I don't think we lost any units, so... Nope. Didn't even lose our cannon. Fantastic. Everyone really putting the effort on this one, actually. I mean, those guys probably didn't do as much, but, they didn't do much, actually. And that cannon kept getting swarmed, so that's not entirely its own fault. Oh, I'll be so happy to not be facing Skaven after this. I am so sick of Menace Below. Okay. Let's go with replenishment.
Hashut. Gorndok.
You know what? Let's do it. Let us siege the enemy force. Before I do that, let's go do some housekeeping. Give me that. Oh, no, you can have that back. Okay. Some of these have way too many labor in them. You know what? Reset. And let's just take that and bring it over here. Okay, whatever. Bring that over here. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't let me fix the labor there properly, but hey. Construction. There we go.
Gorndok.
360, and this one will take 540. So now we can take some labor and put into the heart of Zarduk. Where is the heart of Zarduk? Oh, it's up here. So we'll just put all that labor into there. And we'll do this. This. And we'll grab some more labor. That's not right. Where? Oh, right. It's probably moved down to the bottom because it needs labor. There we go. Okay. Why am I 95? Where am I not? Oh, this place has no labor at all, but needs labor. Okay, all fixed up. Sure, why not? And let's do another thing. Okay. How much labor do I need for this? 600. Okay, I think I've got... Oh no, I don't have the money to move that labor around, so I guess we're not doing that this turn. Our next upgrade is going to be to gem mines. Grab the next tower over here. Sure, why not? Nothing over there. No, that's fine as it is. Already have that building, so I don't have anything I want to put over there at the moment. Oh yeah, we'll take the upgrade to that. Grab that, that. Okay. This army needs to come over here. Here we go. Next battle. Okay, so oops. Too wide. There we go. Oh. There we go. Like that. Like that. Anything I've forgotten to move around? Nope. Perfect. Let the battle begin. Actually, move it over a little bit. There we go. Now let the battle begin. Cool. Bring that over here. Put that fire over there. Fire at that. That right there. It's easier to shoot targets that don't move very fast. Go, my Kadai. Make them suffer. And there we go. Battle over. Okay. And tier 5 settlements.
Caspin Tamingon! Drazoth da Erepetwen.
Alright, next turn we can start building there. Cool. I'm sure these dwarves won't take too kindly to me being here, but that's a story for another day.
Satanda Draj.
Let's see. How many settlements does this guy have left?
Conversation only lasts as long as I want it to.
2. While I'd like to go and finish them off, actually probably better to head north. Because up north is not only this settlement here, but also our next relic, which gives 25% experience gain to all characters, a +5 recruit rank to all lords and heroes, and melee defense for all lords and embedded heroes, which is really nice, honestly. And then this one over here, what does it give me? Oh yeah, we're going to want that one as well. And you just stay over here. You don't need to do anything. You just keep raiding over here for now, until I decide it's time to do something else. Alright. Let us siege these damn Raki. Okay. Oops. There we go. Him up front. Start deployment. Well, not you guys can just shoot. Oh no, not you. You shoot. You shoot that. You come back here. You stay right here. Drop that like that. Okay. Okay. They're supposed to have artillery back here somewhere. We'll drop those right there and see if we can't draw out the enemy artillery. They usually keep it on this point here. Fire on the units on the walls. Nice. Have they found the enemy artillery yet? No, no, they have not. They did expose that for me. Awesome. Huh, it's not over here. Weird. Oh well, you go attack that. Enemy reinforcements over there. I could probably start sending some of my troops to go start taking this wall. You retreat, buddy. You've earned your retreat. Fire on those walls. Reduce their melee attack. Fantastic. That did alright damage, I guess. Okay, they're trying to flank us. Where did those shots come from? Bloody hell.
Hashut Nova.
Fire that like that. Drop that there. Okay. Where am I being fired on from? Ah, looks like over here, maybe? What the hell? Alright, let's take the gate. Get them up on them like that. Fire on those. You attack there. Leadership. Oh, my lord is wounded. Damn it. I thought he had more left in him, but apparently not. Okay. Pull them in. No. You guys are going up on this wall. That is not a choice. Drop that there. Yo, fall back, fall back, fall back. Okay. These boys on the wall, they're gonna take a lot more. What are you doing? Why are you going there? Okay.
Hashut!
Okay. Okay. There we go. We will have to replace our lord, but that's alright. He'll be back in a few turns. Tier 5, obviously. No, I lost my wizard too. Oh well.
Vaumansi Anunku.
Okay.
Dum Vaumansi.
Don't really have anything I can build there this turn. What's this army look like?
Foolish thing. No. I cannot see you, but I know you smell weak here.
Okay, so it looks like they've still got at least a few settlements over here. That's probably also one of their settlements over here. So no peace talks yet. Actually, there was never going to be peace for them, but that's a whole other issue. And how long would it take for me to get him back? 5 turns? Okay. Who's got unassigned skill points? Earthling Drazoev. Sacking and raising. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Makas da Drashkazard.
He needs to go join up with Astrigal. And let's see, is there anywhere I can sell some labor? Here. I can't afford it there, but I definitely can over here. Over here. Over here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're making lots of money. Alright, I think that's all we can sell for now. Which means we can now use that to buff up our armies. Let's see. Astragal. Let's start him off with a couple of these. Which ones are the best? Let's grab the ones with shields. Grab one of these. And I think that's where we'll leave his stuff for now. Coming back down here. Specialty is artillery trains, right? So, let's get him... one of the magma lobs, one of the demolisher rockets, and I guess I'll wait till next turn when I can start using some armaments again. Okay. Just use our gold to upgrade that. Refineries. Refineries. Fresh labor. And I've got nothing to send in that convoy, so we'll just wait till next turn. Alright, turn 100, folks. Woo! You want something from me? What do you want? A defensive alliance? There we go. Free money. We'll just auto-resolve them out of existence. Okay. Still waiting for the next turn. Okay. Did they retreat across the water? I hope not. Yes. You fool! You shouldn't have gone into that stance. Filthy Dowie traitors. The sundering shall be avenged. I just realized I didn't have my music on. No wonder it's felt so quiet. Okay.
Jar unazan!
Let's see. Let's do it like this. No. Like that. There we go. Actually, we'll bring it over like that. Set up the mortars. Like that. Put ball over here. One, two, three. Put the Gadai on the sides. I know they're not really gonna flank us, but better safe than sorry. You know what? Let's leave these guys over here to surprise the enemy. I want that firing at their ranged units. Because in melee, I'm almost certain I can just crush them. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. I almost feel bad. Just look at him. Here it comes. Oh, there's basically nothing left over there. Slightly change targets. Alright, don't fire on the ones who are retreating. No point in that. Oh, didn't even leave him with anything left. Ow. Alright. And there we go. That army's been wiped out. Seriously, those mortars are awesome. Oh. $453 3, 418, 279. Those are numbers I like to see. I'm gonna have to put those mortars into, like, every army eventually. I mean, the tank didn't do too bad either. 373. The rest of my units didn't even get to do anything. Dwarf engineering is the greatest in the universe. Okay. We'll take the labor. Cool. Stop running away.
I have no time for this.
I mean, if they want to attrition their own forces, that's up to them. Let's see. I've got about 6,000 armaments to make use of. So let's add some fire glaives. Some infernal gunners. And some regular warriors. Okay. And then next turn we'll use armaments to do some building upgrades. Let's see if those purple boys want. Yeah, just give me the money for peace. There we go. Was that so hard? Where is it? Let's put a lord in here. Let's see. Honestly, just having him sit there would probably be enough. Go with that. Got 3 of those, so let's grab 2 of those. 2 more of those. That brings us up to 15 units. Maybe. It's already got a magma lob, so let's grab 2 of those. That's a good start for now. And let's send our Gobbo boys up this way. Oh yeah, let's check our diplomacy tab. We didn't do that last turn. So, we could do the House of Ball. Only problem is that puts us right next to Grimgor and Thorgrim. I don't really feel like dealing with Thorgrim at the moment. The World Walkers want that. There we go. Pups of Misrule. The Maggot host want a military alliance.
If I were inclined. You catch me in a moment of less rage, creature. Saber Skin. Once we take... where is it? Where's the settlement I want to take from them? Once we take this settlement, I'll make peace with Saber Skins. Bloody hell, my throat. Alright, that feels a little better. Haggrave wants a non-aggression pact. But honestly, once I'm done dealing with Clan Pestilence, they're next on my list. Cool. So, we will send him over this way. I don't think I can get that Hell Cannon. Unless it's like really far down the Regiments of Renown, which it doesn't look like it. Maybe I have to get it from a landmark. Let's see. Now let's check out the Ball guy's lands and see what he's got. That might be useful to us if we ever do. They're still alive? Huh. Let's see. Okay. Now, what do you want? Money. Do that. You you also want money to increase the mines. You want some frontline forces, so we'll give you that and that to start.
Easy do. Hut makas better.
Okay, we'll go with that. Let's see. Nothing for you to do. Anything over here? That. Just keep raiding. Nice.
I am a rune lord.
Oh damn, we've almost gotten rid of those slayers. Fantastic.
Razul. Dibnin Makal.
Yeah, we'll grab hobgoblins, why not? Oh, I forgot to save up some armaments for that. That was my bad. Oh. No valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby. You need me, call me.
Ok an unsavtat rashkasad.
No, not yet. Once Astrogoth's army's ready to attack, I'll join you in your war. But as long as somebody who's aligned to me controls their territory, I'll be happy. You see, I knew you were coming. Eventually. Let's see. Okay. What's our map look like? Okay. So we'll probably try to choke point them. Yeah, even the auto-resolve doesn't think we'll lose anything even to a Pyrrhic victory. Perfect. Don't you know that there ain't no mountain high enough? Ain't no valley low enough. Okay. So let's see. Are they spreading out their army at all? Yeah. And it'll just be better to pull back to the final defense over here. No, that's tied to that. We don't want to do that. What defenses are tied to this? Just a single barricade. Ugh. Okay. So, we're going to want to control this after all. So, our defensive line should be placed around here. So, we're going to want to platform over here, platform over here.
we'll want a range tower over here. And on these, we'll put the blunderbuss.
Bryn on Gal!
In the choke point here, we'll put one of these. Same over here. Behind, we'll put these, like this. Set these up like this. That way, when they come to take this point, they will have to take a ton of damage. We'll leave that on the point here. Okay. I think the biggest problem will be Mao-Ying herself. So, let's hope we can deal with that when the time comes. Okay, so there's a tower location over here we can build eventually. Okay, now we wait. Okay. What unit? Oh, I left to set a Chaos Dwarf Warriors over there. Oh well. Sucks to lose them so early, but... Pull them back. Once they come down, send them in. Let's try to use that like that. That was actually pretty effective, all things considered. That went all right. Is there artillery firing on us? And who fired that shot? Oh, it was them. Do that. Next, we actually damaged one of their artillery pieces. Mao-Ying hasn't gone dragon form yet. So we'll use one of our Kadai to take out that artillery. And we'll take those. And we'll have them go over here like this. Okay. Two artillery... Oh, three of the artillery... No, two of them only. Three are down. There we go. Perfect. We'll use this like that. Kadai are actually holding on pretty well over there.
do some damage to Meow Ying. Let's see if we can't do some damage to those guys over there. Bring him over here. Perfect. Drop that like that. Woohoo! That's what I like to see. Okay, fire that. Okay. Pull him back for now. See if we can't do that. Nice. Okay, there's the sky chunk. Alrighty, we're at least pushing the archers out. Okay. Drop that over there. Cool. Oh. That's fine. Attack over there. Perfect. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Drop that over there. Shoot that like that. Okay. That's fine. Oh, shoot. Fire on those, please.
Come on.
Mahitu dama.
Yeah, I probably wasted my spells too early. Yeah, let's retry this. Think if we play this slightly differently, I can make this work. Okay. So. 2 over here. 2 over here. Range. Oh wait, no, wrong blocker. There we go. Okay.
Hashut anungu. Alskal.
Okay, this time none of our forces are getting left behind on the edges. Okay. And over here, we'll just build a blocker. I should have done that already, but oh well. So. Let them attack the walls. We want them to clump up together when they get over here.
Shakdan Sepu! son! Link! Zakon Maras!
Okay. Bring that over here. Perfect. We can take out that flying infantry early. That'd be fantastic. Nice. Okay, you guys stop firing there. Okay. We will drop this on him. That didn't do nearly as much as I wanted. Oh well. So what I can do is I can spawn the Kadai like this. Have them go right into them. Let them get a nice charge going. There we go. Well, that looks like all the actual artillery, so we'll shoot that over there. Okay. Fire that over there, or not fire that. Perfect.
Hobgoblin Akazas! Drängo Steeds!
Yeah, spread out. Fantastic. Move out of the way. And that could have gone worse. Oh, they're trying for round 2 over here.
Boys at Groove! Give it out! We got Hashut Anungu!
Let's see. Have they clumped together over here? Yes, they have. Oh wait, nope. Don't want to do that. Instead, I want to drop that right there. And drop that to make sure we do extra damage.
Okay.
Takrum's boy! Takrum's boys! Count all those kids! What? Waddle over there! Hashut Anungu!
Drop that there. Drop that there. Send in the Kadai. Get that going. Okay. And then drop that for extra damage.
Waddle! Dra dem dok!
Okay, good, good, good.
Takrum's boys! Boys, up through!
Oh shit, Meowing's gone dragon. Send him over this way.
Hashut Anungu! Dach der! Draslen! Dra dem dok!
Let's bring him to the ground. Nice.
Brin und Gal! Alphabet!
Okay. Alright, the enemies are down to the last bit of their troops. Oh, that one was a wipeout. Holy shit, we won! Oh! Yeah, this one went way better. Fantastic. Ooh. Yeah, it was a much better use of spell casting and positioning for my troops that time. Honestly, I do not give Cathay's missile troops enough credit. They are very potent. Okay. So we'll grab labor. Yeah, they've retreated. That makes sense. No, I do not want peace. I'm sorry. Stupid knife ears think they get any peace. Alright. It's gonna be about a minute before that's ready.
Mardu Ardugal Anosupasma.
Okay.
Changas Fawa Anad.
No. In fact, you should... In fact, I don't even know why you're still at war with them, man. Give up on that. You're way too far away to bother. No. There'll be no peace, only war. What do you want? Oh, they've ended their trade agreement. Why is that? Okay, still got 10 turns before they can do anything stupid. I mean, okay. Nice.
Gorndok.
Yeah, this one's not even going to be worth fighting. It was already an outpost, right? Yeah. Okay. Assault units. Success. Oh, damn. Okay, they all succeeded. That's what I like to see.
No one tells a tyrant what to do. Falmancy and Nunku. Rikazen.
Close victory. Is it though? Is it? I mean, it might still be. I could always screw up somewhere. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh jeez, this is gonna be a weird map.
Hashut Zaragor! Jar Unesan! Professor El Gramus! Drafjar! Drafjar! I'll stand! Asgara Drafjar! Renas Bajarna Crew!
Okay. We'll do the rest of the setup when we can get on the actual map. Start deployment. So we'll move like that. In fact, while they're doing setup, we will send forward our mages to go screw with the enemy. Set that up like this. Fire that like that. Good job. And how are these guys doing? Oops. And let's drop this like that. And let's pull them back. And like that. Okay. They are trying to reposition, but it's not really going to matter at this point. And let's follow it back like that. Oops, I forgot to pull you back like that. Pull them this way, right into the shot. Ah.
Baumann sie nun tu. Hashut.
Ooh, a torpedo. Okay. Go into those, will ya? You know what? You come help too. Alright. Oh no, you come up here. Come on, coming back this way. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. Enemy lord dead. You go back here. Okay. Oopsie daisies. You guys come over here, fire on that. Bring that like that. Yeah, just keep firing, boys. Alright. Perfect. A lovely, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Alright. Let's take the labor.
Faumansia nuntu. Dwarf Jarik.
Perfect. Oh, before I forget, let's get our caravan out. Let's see. Okay. Another trusted agent.
Doomskalki. Grumnaz una gorma nuntu.
We'll grab that.
Groma drazul. Gormleth.
Okay. Let's finish him off. Take the money this time. Then we'll start sending him north so we can go around to start dealing with the dwarves. We'll grab this and this. Oh yeah, where is the tan? Oh, he's up here. Oh, jeez! They're both just sitting there, aren't they?
You're not worth the fight. Bugger off.
You are the two I did not want to see right now. Now, what's in this army? Okay. Oh, those armies actually aren't all that great. Let's see. Let's give it a shot. Close to feed, it says. I mean, it should be easy enough to destroy those bolt throwers. Iron Drakes do outrange us, but I've got the better artillery. And I'm pretty sure Zatan is stronger than their lord. Yeah, let's do it. Okay.
Karim's Farkazan! Mai Shatu!
Okay. Pull those all back. We got 2 Kadai destroyers. And that. Deploy.
Tagrimas, de margs der San Unuskal.
Grudge throwers. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Not bad. Okay, let's finish that off. Okay. Fire like that. It didn't do as much as I'd have liked. Put the Kadai back here. Attack like that. Okay. Good, their bolt thrower's falling apart. Fire that like that. Ooh, pull back. Perfect. Let's see how much we can get out of these Kadai before they disappear. Okay, send that this way. Send that this way. There we go. Wonderful. Thorgrim is down.
Sich winter adugal. Grima's Gorm.
Let me just click my guy here.
Flower Hashut. Trinas Fajar Nachrod. Tatu Ribu Barak.
Okay.
Grondita Demskar.
Let's see.
Taumansi. Unwachs dem as Elgi. Drengizash.
Oh, there we go.
Narzus slog.
Enemy's falling apart.
Trinas Fajar Nachrod. Achas. Rung. Raj Dublas.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Oh, maybe's gonna miss my lovin'. You're gonna miss my lovin'. Alright.
Who's Udiolar, du guy?
Sucks to suck.
Satanda Draj.
I could finish them off. Actually, I could finish them off and still have enough left to go into camp stance.
Marink.
There we go.
Drazoth da Erbetwen.
Let's see. We'll grab that. 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 That.
that, that, and that. Okay. We'll go with caravan cartographer, or convoy cartographers, I should say. Well, actually, I could probably bring him back here and just start recruiting over here now I think about it. Oh well. Okay. Let's go take a look at Astrogoth's army and see what's going on with him over here. Good. Oh, manufactory.
Sumasta leginaras.
Yeah, let's get the dual axes for the next two. And then one more piece of artillery. For that artillery, we're going to go with... Let's go with this thing. I want to see how that does. Okay. Sell, sell, sell. Okay. We'll do this. Construction time for all buildings. Which isn't all that useful at this point, but still. I like having landmarks. If all their forces are up there, I can snipe Carrigadum. If we head south over here...
Valmansi Anunku Awanrag. Valmansi Anunku.
Okay.
Stukas erpatun sha.
And we're gonna wait till what's-his-face comes back. For now, we'll get those Kadai. Oh, out of money again. Oh well.
Dockstock. Faumansi anunku. Daleth Castellan.
You're fine where you are. Yeah, we'll go with that. Perfect. Next turn.
Mahaskala erkalak andron us apa fausanei.
Let me guess, you want peace. No. Heroic victory. Yeah, let's just take the heroic victory. Why not? Okay. Let's see. Oh, who doesn't have enough labor? Oh. That's because these ones aren't set to have new intakes. My bad. So we'll just take these out. Okay. Accept.
Thaumansi Anunku. Or
Perfect.
Unmanar Dringorak. Abar Nuatka.
I guess I could get some more of these repeaters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's put some points into the Kadai. Cool.
Sumadana.
Haven't missed too much, actually. Just doing some cleanup, finishing the Skaven in the south. We're moving Zatan up north to try to get over to our next relic. I did explain that we did get a new mod, and that I'm going to try to be adding some more mods in as we go along. And the mod is a mixture of the Confederation one that we discussed last night, but it also has some buffs to settlement buildings. Here, I'll bring this over here and show it. So, the buff to the settlement buildings is that you now give labor per turn plus armaments. Outposts give labor per turn, and factories give armaments per turn. I think that's all the big changes I got. And then there's some other mods that are going to be added into each new episode as I add them to the mod list. And, I think that's really all you missed. Okay. Now let's get a move on. Okay. It's not saving my battle formations for some reason. Oh well. And Kadai on the side. Okay. Bring them over the hill. And we'll move that a little more forward. Yeah, they're basically a better version of the Infernal Iron Sworn. And honestly, once I get a more steady amount of armaments, they're definitely going to be going into Drazawat's army.
Okay. Sends the can over here. And what we can do is we can hold that guy in place and just fire these. There we go. The more damage he takes, the better his damage resistance gets. Let's drop that like that. Move that out of the way. Okay. Come on, finish him off. Get rid of his melee attack and defense. And I should have a... No, I don't have a spell to make my attack stronger. I thought I did. Maybe that's only on the Lord version that has it by default. Probably. Oh, you missed a pretty good siege. Miao Ying came in with a full stack into one of my less defended fortresses. I had to retry the battle, but making use of the army abilities, we were actually able to eventually just wipe out their forces by mostly focusing on their range. It happened around, what was it? Maybe around the hour mark? Yeah, it happened around, like, the hour mark. Or, no, hour and a half mark? Yeah, let me go along the timeline and check. So yeah, about the hour and a half mark, there was the big battle against Cathay. And it was tough, but it was a lot of fun. Mind you, I didn't have any of the really big firepower in that battle. We'll grab the punishment. Can I make it? Oh, yes, I can. So we'll take this. Fortunately, I have to choose outpost or factory. I can't make a tower out of it. Let's go with... Oh, I chose the wrong one. Actually, no. I can still make this work. What I can do is do this. Yeah, I got an idea of what I'm going to do here, actually. Okay, so Zatan's up to level 30 now. He'll get the spoilers. And then we can start getting his capstone. Extra health for his Castellan. Castellan? I don't know. Refinery buildings, good. I keep forgetting I have that Siege Titan, or Giant, whatever it's called. Okay. Astragal. Oh, this is where the battle was. This lord carried that battle. One more turn before Astragoth's army can start heading north to deal with the most shooty of the dwarves, Carrickdrum, led by Malachi Makaisen. In fact, there's Malachi over there. How's he doing? I can't quite tell.
Okay, we can now have 3 convoys going. Let's see, what does this do again? Research plus 10. Let's see. Sacrificial vets. You know what? We'll try to go for mass sacrifices. And then we'll start making some moves along the military line to buff our different units. Okay, he's running away again. He needs one of these. Where is it? Come on, where is it? Oh, do I have to buff the armaments again? There. And we'll grab some more of these. There we go. Oh, actually, while I'm doing that, I should probably buff those as well. Gorth, if you wouldn't mind. Ooh. I just realized, let me go check something. $16th. It has been just about a month since I first started officially streaming. Holy. Oh, this month has gone by fast. Oh. Okay. Actually, put those on the outside. Shotgunners go on the inside. There we go. Okay. You go here, you go here. I think that's everyone set up. Oh, that's cute. Alright. Nice. Alright, Lord dead. That's easy.
man see a noon too. Draws left.
Alrighty. Alright, and the shotgunner should be able to finish off everything else. Drop that right there. Easy. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Didn't actually lose anything this time. It would have been really stupid to lose that right there. The canyon is being attacked. Oh, the cannon. Yeah, I just noticed that myself. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, the other thing I've got to start doing is lowering the latency on the stream. Tomorrow's stream is going to be done on low latency instead of normal latency. And see how that does for your audience interaction. Almost ready to load in? Come on, load in. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
And we could probably start heading north with Gorth, so he can get ready to start fighting Hargaret. One of those. We'll grab that. Needs to be tier 3. Get rid of that. What's going on? The internet go down? Yeah, we're having a bit of a hiccup here. It's not going back up. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just hit a bit of a hiccup there. We're all good. One, two. Oh, maybe he was only running one cannon. No. He was supposed to be running 2 cannons. I know they do. I only got them accidentally. They were supposed to be a different troop. But they're going to stay lonely for a little while. Okay, I needed to get a Demon Smith. Oh yeah, we definitely want compulsive. So
Draft them let.
Grab that. Careful casting. Okay, there we go. One thing I should add is I do know what tomorrow's mod is going to be. I did play around a little bit with it this morning before streaming. It's a mod that adds a deeps mechanic, similar to the one that was given to the Dwarves, to the Chaos Dwarves, and requires you to have a Demon Sorcerer hero in order to use it. God, the internet's just going to be a pain today, isn't it? Okay, so that's everything we need over here. Drazoa. We'll start sending Drazoa. I think we're actually going to send Drazoa west, because eventually we're going to want to confederate the House of Baal, because the House of Baal is right on top of one of our next, what's it called, artifact locations. But I'm going to need an army there to help secure against the regular dwarves. Oh, the Sires of Morcane want peace. I mean, I'm barely at war with them, so why not? Who else wants peace? The Iron Skins. Yeah. We'll be back to war with them soon enough. Clan Pestilence still has some things we want, so we're not going to kill them. Or, sorry, we are going to kill them, we're not going to make peace with them. Okay. Let's go with halberds or spears. Let's go with halberds. And that means we need 2 more ranged infantry. I'm actually going to try out these snipers, see how they do. And is he a spellcaster? No, he's not, so I need a demon sorcerer.
Draft them let. Draft them let.
Altering vehicles. Perfect. Alrighty. So in a couple of turns, he'll be ready to start helping dealing with the armies up north here. I think I have them in one of the armies, maybe? No, not you. Is that them? Yeah, we have tried them a little bit. But I don't think they got much action because they're in the same army with the Dreadquake mortars. And those things just destroy everything. Let's see. can I do over here? We'll grab that. Let's head over this way and see what we can do over here. Yeah, we'll grab that, that.
Hashut anunku. Faumansi anunku.
Astrogo.
Hashut anunku.
Let's give him this. Oh, they got another one coming. Luckily, we could start to flank them a little bit. How far does their territory actually go? The Steppes of Corn. How did that even get there? There's no way it spawned there naturally. Oh, I need another drink. Come on. Come on out. There we go. Ooh.
Jarik.
Okay. Over here, we'll grab that. Oh, they've got something that can be built over here. Okay, so I'm gonna bring him over here, have him jump over here next turn. Oh yeah, I don't need to be at war with these guys anymore. There we go, now the dwarves have less allies to work with.
I am a rune lord,
And I'm now right near the major artifact of Grumni. There we go. Okay. Oh, they want...
You hear the harmonicubus play? Those delectable jaws.
Here. Don't need to do that. Assassinate. Failed. Assassinate. Failed. And you just keep going forward.
Makazia Faumansi. Faumansi.
Okay. And let's grab piercing bolts.
Castellan. Ah, get been drin.
Don't have enough for that yet. There we go. Okay. Now I've got a caravan to deploy, but I don't have armaments for it yet, so we'll just wait. And on to the end turn. Ooh. Ooh. So we need to attack Clan Pestilence in its home territory, or in the southern territories, because they've got 3 settlements left we have to take. I'll probably get ready to confederate the House of Baal. I'll probably send out some money to the various Chaos Dwarf factions to try to get our relations up. Oh, what's Ironbrow doing? Oh, taking up space, that's what he's doing. What do you want? No, I want to snipe them from behind, but I can't have them preparing for me. You're good. They call them the Diamond Dogs. It was originally going to be a Chaos faction, but now it's going to be Dwarves. Because I didn't feel like doing 2 Chaos factions back to back. Increased journey time, but increased cargo, sure. Besides, it only felt right to get revenge on the Chaos Dwarves after playing the Dwarves. That one will be played on the normal campaign map. But it's going to make use of probably a much larger mod list, because there's just more mod support for the Dwarves than there is Chaos Dwarves. Mostly because they've been in 3 whole games compared to the 1 that this one's been in. So they've had lots more time to play around with them. Plus, you know, there's more actual lore and models you can base your mods off of. Chaos Dwarves were kind of a background faction, whereas Dwarves were one of the big major factions. Still are in AOS, and I think they're already in the Old World, but I'm not sure yet. I haven't checked the Old World out in a while. That's for gold. That's for gold. Actually, gold's probably more useful than labor at this point. I already bring in so much on its own. So you know what? Yeah, we're going to try to send that over here.
Hashut, Doomskulki.
Okay. Nice.
Anfa Grimazu.
Gore goes this way. I could probably just jump him over to that over there. How many more turns till he's back? One more turn. Perfect. Grab that. Yeah, we'll just grab that. Let's not spend any more armaments yet. Actually, we'll do that. Let's see. Drazoat comes this way.
What you want?
I want you to listen to my commands and follow without question, boy. There we go.
Gomleth. Arundring Drashar. Gomleth. Uskal Drashar. Kuraki.
Okay, they're willing to give me a defensive alliance. That's good. Exiles of corn.
Accept. Your demeanor tells me you aren't here to do. Without doubt.
And let's grab the House of Ball now. And that lets me get a defensive alliance with them, which brings them closer to being confederated. The Man-Eaters, why not? Challengers of corn.
As an enemy in your lifetime, I permit you to leave.
Okay. where's my new land? There they are. There is our new lord, and I am going to just do this off the bat.
Vagras Adok.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna wanna... Ooh, okay. Reset your skills, buddy. Oh, no wonder. Ugh. No tower. He's mixing provinces where he doesn't need to do it. Ugh. Convert to tower. Again, let's clear this army out. You're not good enough to stay in. Get off my lands, boy. A good way to stave him off for now might be to... Actually...
Let's have you then.
I'm gonna give you...
So I can shove the words right back down your throat.
Yeah. Just give me the non-aggression. And you're going to act as my buffer.
Let's have you then. I'll hear what you say, so I can shove the words right back down your throat.
I mean, it's not a very good buffer, but... And, we'll... You know, we'll give that one to Grimgor as well.
Make your offer, but do it quickly, before I kill you right where you stand.
There we go. We're gonna have to fight him eventually, but for now, it's better to have him just act as a buffer against the dwarves. I mean, this one actually doesn't matter what we put there. You know what? This doesn't even matter what I make it either, does it? Instead of the money building, though, we will change it to make more resources. Okay, so he's mixed around the province a little, but you know what? I'm gonna make it work. First of all, we're gonna want to get rid of... No, not that. This. Want to get rid of that, too. Not worth keeping. Not worth keeping. Too low to be worth keeping. Okay. Okay. So, we need to take that out. That out. Whoops. That's a good start. Bring that down here. Nice. Okay, we're almost getting there.
Okay, that brings us up to 100%. Perfect.
Dale, Castellan.
Yeah, and you're another one I don't need.
Oh, Boga.
The Tower of Gorgoroth. Apparently he's got a minus relations with the dwarves, so let's see what you do.
Gorndok. Kuvelurin.
Runebreaker. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay.
Tarazam, Taraza. Ardugal talk.
Honestly, it's something I am contemplating. I'll give him a Talisman of Endurance.
Tagon Bezeki. Wankara Zibartu Fazarnagrond.
Let's see. I first have to, what's it called? First have to make some buildings over here, just that way we recruit them a little bit faster, but yeah, I think we can do that. Oh yeah, we'll also need to spend some of these. There we go.
Abgruasardu.
Let's see. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we're definitely going to try to build an army purely tanks.
Hashut Zibartu.
We'll take these out. Actually, don't take that out yet, because I still want to grab... which one had 1,000? Well, let's go over here. That one's got 313... Damon's Tongue, Dreadquake, Mortar. I think that's the only one that had anywhere in the 1,000. Oh no, there's this one too. The Damon's Tongue, Iron Damon. And I think I've already given those units out. Maybe? Resentful, Hate. Volatile.
Dale, Castellan.
Oh, I need money. Sure, we'll go with that. All-terrain vehicle. Careful casting. And then we'll want Ash Storm to slow down enemies so they can't get to the tanks as quickly. There we go. Okay.
Castellan!
Perfect. Now.
Ardugaltak!
Must have given it out already. Actually, I think I know who has it. If we come up over this way. Yeah, there it is. And under him, it's got 6.4k of damage. So, I think it's in good hands for now, at least.
Marink, whose praise Ardudraj. Axo Ardugal. Dumthaumancy.
Oh, that's been moved. Anything we need to get done? Oh, I don't think Gordis has moved this turn, has he? No, he has. Okay. Raw materials.
Charaz Ubren. Dumthaumancy.
In the extended roster? Maybe. Let me check. I'm not seeing one. That's 371, 500. That one does 700. And those are all melee from there on out. No, the closest looks to be these Daemon Tongue units. Yeah, no. Doesn't look like it. Still haven't figured out how to get this Goliath Hell Cannon, but I don't think it's available to my faction, unfortunately. Neither are some of these units, which sucks. But I knew what I was doing when I decided to pick up Drazwat's faction. Okay. Send him here, and then bring him up over here. We'll do the same over there with this. And you'll try to kill him. Come on, guys. I expect better.
Utdrin Takarak.
Okay. We'll double check our diplomacy tab. No, we got everything we need. Wonderful. That's gonna get the refinery buff. Troll, I guess. We'll rush labor over here. And we'll grab the refinery buff over here, too.
Subjogetas!
Alright, next turn.
Magrom Unlas!
Uh-oh, looks like he took his monument. Oh no, or monolith. So I should probably say this now while I've got the chance. I've got the next 2 campaigns pretty much planned out. As I already stated, Dwarves are next. And after that, it's going to be Warriors of Chaos. For sure. The exact list for both of those isn't entirely set yet. Dwarves is mostly done, but Chaos Warriors is taking me a little extra time. But, expect to see some sneak peeks as well from now on for mod lists. In the post tab. There'll either be images of the actual mod lists themselves, or screenshots from test playthroughs. But, yeah, I think that's all I have to say on that. I don't want to spoil yet what the mod lists are going to look like. So, hope to see that soon, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's go with sturdier armor. You can never have enough armor in this game. Okay.
Dwarf Dumlet. Awanrag. Dumskarfles.
Oh.
Dumleth.
I mean, we can put you in another army after. Just give me some time.
Dromadrazul.
I thought he had died, but apparently not. We'll send you north. You go north to join an army. You're getting replaced with... Where is he? There he is. Oh, he even got a level up. Unyielding Resilience. Captain of the Iron Sworn. So eventually we're going to want to replace most of these with some form of Iron Sworn. But for now, I need to go south to deal with the Skaven.
Doomskull Key.
I mean, I could go for pig barter and sell it to him. Or I can go for this minor Skaven settlement and sell it to him. At what level do the heroes, the proper tank mount? Let me pop this open over here. Because of course they've got the Iron Daemon mount at level 16. But then they get the DLC mount, or mod mounts I should say, at level 32. And what are the choices again? You've got the Draz, Garaz. I love fantasy names. We're probably going to go for this first one because, you know, it's got massive damage. Plus it's armor piercing. And it just seems to be generally better all around. But yeah, let's do that. We won't do anything with you yet. Where is... not what I'm looking for. Yeah, we'll grab that. Why not? I don't build a lot of defensive buildings. I probably should build more. You're ready to start heading north. We'll bring him over here. Bring him over here and see what happens. Failed. Succeeded. Nice. Ooh, critical success. Love it.
You're not worth a fight.
Let's see. Oh, actually, we need to go back north. Because over here, we should finally be close enough. Where is it? It's over this way. We are finally close enough to start our next big quest battle. Alrighty. My guess is enemies are going to come out of those little side areas there. Probably. If not, if they're just coming towards us, that would be a pretty bad idea for them. We'll give leadership to our single regular Chaos Dwarf warrior. Alright, Zatan. Show them what you got.
Okay. Pull back. Over here. Over here. Bring that over here. And that over here. Alright. Let's start. Slay the Daemon army. Now let's move up a bit. Like there. Reclaim the Relic of Grimnir. Stairs in the sewers. Which can only mean one thing. It's probably the Skaven. Oh look! They're attacking from behind. Oh no, it's not. It's not Skaven. What? I was so certain it was going to be them. I feel a little disappointed, actually. Okay, come on, kill the greater demon. Let's not fire that close, okay? Let's not be so enthusiastic next time. And we'll use these.
Hashut!
Okay. Exalted Plague Bearers. Okay. Let's fire like that. Okay. Fire that like that. Perfect. The enemy should start falling apart soon. There we go. Nice. Ooh. I was worried those plague toads would do more, but they didn't. Over by the window, there's a pack of cigarettes. Not my brand, you understand. Sometimes the girl forgets. She forgets to hide them. Oh, here we go. Let's grab the replenishment. Use for the drill, please. Binding Grimnir. Infernal fire.
A second relic bound with a demon to power the furnaces of the colossal drill. Yet, unknown to the demon smiths, the hidden runes of the artifact pull the beards of dwarves hundreds of leagues away. Word spreads across the Karaz Angkor on its way to Everpeak. One clan, eager to enact vengeance, musters its warriors.
Is that everything? Okay. Okay. So. We can probably send Zatan this way. Have him help out our allies over here and push back Miao Ying. Meanwhile, down south here, I think we've already moved everyone we can. Yeah, so we'll have to go around like this. Yeah, so the final battle of the drill, I've only ever done it once before, is against a big battle against the dwarves. And part of the mission would normally involve 3 other armies. Ogres, another faction of, I think, dwarves. Oh, no. So, the demons of the sunken sewer, a collection of ogres, and then dwarves of the Grey Mountains. But if you defeat all these major battles, you'd knock them out beforehand, which makes it a smaller battle, sure. But it also means that you also won't have as much difficulty bringing a single army against multiple armies. Not that it's gonna matter much with how powerful this army is getting. Also, I picked easily the best of the vanilla lords to play as. Drazoath is just a fantastic lord. So yeah, we took out the champions of the Maw. We've taken out the daemons of the sunken sewers. And now we just need to defeat the dwarves of the Great Mountain. And then we need to pick one more relic to shove into our drill. Now, we are going to go for all 8 relics before we start the drill. And we're also going to confederate all Chaos Dwarf Legendary Lords as well. Which means we do need to send someone past all the Empire space over to the far left of the map here to get the last Chaos Dwarf fleet that's kind of just sitting out here. Wound recovery time for all characters is really good. But recruitment for our artillery is also... Again, all these buffs are really nice to get, so it does tend to be pretty tough to pick which ones you want to put in the drill. Because the items, they're good, but they could be better. Like, an armory cross... An armory cost increase is great. A buff to all your Chaos Dwarf infantry, also fantastic. This one, not so much. We are definitely taking the item for this one. And all we have to do is have either an ally control this area or take it for ourselves. Which, we're going to take it for ourselves. It's not going to take us much longer to get that one. Let's see. Money. Money. That's what I want. That's what I want. Do, 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 do. How are we doing for armaments? So, this turn we can either put our armaments into... buffing up all the... Actually, what we should put some of our armaments into is this. Right now we've got physical resistance, but in all reality, we probably could get more. Okay. Next, we'll upgrade our missile infantry. We've already got black powder on them, but we could make them better. Extra reload means we just keep replenishing ammunition. Always a good choice. Magical attacks are decent as well. Suppresses fire. I mean, it's not as good on armies that are already very low range. So, let's go with reload reduction time. For flying monsters, we've only got Vanguard, and we don't want that yet anyways. For our Kadai, on the other hand, let's see. Decrease the armor of enemies. That's pretty good. Missile resistance, or missile block chance. Both those are decent options. Unbreakable, even better. For our war machines. Let's see. Blazing body. I mean, we don't really want them to get into combat. So instead we'll go with ammunition, because more ammunition is always good. Hellbound. It makes them harder to get killed, which can be useful for our cannons. but we'll just stick to ammunition for now. Unfortunately, our manufactory does not give us money of our some of our DLC units, which does suck a little. Or our mod units. But, keep calling them DLC units. Bloody hell. But, it is what it is. Let's see. And let's go with that. No, I'm not feeling this song right now. Come on, give me something else. No. No. That works. Okay. So, we've got about 5k left we can put somewhere. And we'll put some over here. Grab that. Grab that. And we will put the rest over here. We'll want that. And that. Okay. If I remember, we said we were only gonna do... Dreadquake Mortar, no. Flames of Hashut. If I grab the rockets... Oh, actually, what I can do is buff the Zargron. There we go. Nice. Da-da-da. You know what? We'll just build them entirely out of the Zargron. Just because I think it would be funny. Oh wait, they are getting the buff from the Hellforge. What? They're not... Okay, fine. If you want to give me the buffs, I'll take it. Makes my job easier. Okay. That leads... Yeah, it seems to work that way, which is good for me. Let's see. Open up the drill interface here. Okay, it seems like the enemy army's supposed to be here. So we can come down around here, take Dreadrock. Okay. I think this works. So fuck. Refugee in Japanese, fucked from the head down to the knees. Yeah, I think we've moved everything we can. Let's go down to the Lord's menu here. Oh, Drazlath hasn't moved yet. And then we'll move Drazlath into here. I might want to get that next turn.
Subjugitash.
All you have to do is keep raiding and shut your mouth. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to see you. You can have that and that. You're good there. You can go... let's see. I mean, that's a lot of land to start conquering, so I should probably send him over to help. And then we can spread out and quickly take as much of it as possible. Oh yeah, Astrogoth's ready to move too now. Alright. Oh, that's right, you have to do things too, don't you? You can have a defensive building. There we go. Grab that. Grab that. And have that. Tusks. Defense building. And defense building. There we go. So I'll send Drazlath along the Ivory Road, past the crossroads, and we'll capture the Silver Road from, I think this is their last settlement? Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look over here. Alrighty, next turn. Oh, damn it. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm going to be close enough next turn to make it. Followers of the Gash.
Oh, there's Ironbrow. Is he going to fall for it? No, but he's given us a nice big battle. Come. Let me put an end to your expedition. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where? Oh! Oh no! Oh, that's gonna end terribly for both of us. I mean, I'm pretty sure my army is stronger than his over here, so... Oh yeah. Bottleneck? Yeah. Maybe. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna move these guys. There is nowhere good to move them, is there? If I move them over here like this, they might not get out into the battlefield, but... Actually, if I set them up over here, I'll catch them from behind. Whoops, too many. Yeah, no, we'll go this way. Because I have a feeling they're going to set up closer to where their big army's coming out. Oops. Let's set him up over here. Alright, let's see. The organ guns are probably the most dangerous. While they're disorganized. Nice. Fortunately, we didn't destroy any of them with that, but... Oh, no. Don't want you to go up. I want you to go up. Okay, pull up. Pull back. There we go. That was some decent damage.
Okay, now we can start pulling these up like this. And what I can do is drop these in like that. Pop this in like that. And just catch him off guard. As the tourists come in, send them over this way. There's the magma spewers. Move the dreadquakes over. Send out the Kadai. There we go.
Warhammer! Bilklafti! Anunkule! Gondor! Ishartu! Is Abdomska! Udung!
Okay. Fire like that. Drop that. Oh no, our Taurus. It's gonna be fine because it runs away and doesn't fade away like Kadai do. Speaking of Kadai, let's bring him over here so we can heal that Kadai. There you go, buddy. I love it when a plan just works out. Fire that over there. There we go. I think we can just rush out the rest of this. Oh. You pull back this way, buddy. Okay, mortars, let's stop firing, shall we? Wonderful. Ooh. Very good. Very, very nice. Wiping out about 1,800 enemy. Oh. Not really. The other one, Balor of Baal, was using the army that was originally from the Zarnagrund faction, so it was full of very high tier units that weren't going to take a lot of damage. Like Kadai Destroyers, they are fantastic, especially when you give them Unbreakable. They just do not go down. Because, you know, demonic units fall apart normally when their leadership gets low. But if their leadership can't get low, well, shit. We'll take the labor.
Basically, fails. Ustrecto erpetwen. Tagnol us bagruni sandalum.
No, I'm not going to join your war at the moment. I've got like a few turns before I can declare war on them again without any penalty. I mean, the AI could do it if they like, but if I do it, I take a reliability penalty. What do you want? No.
Mahaskala erkalak andron us apa.
What are you gonna ask me for? No. Go away.
Vital is after bagruni us und.
Uh-oh. Actually, I'm not worried about it. Oh. Oh. I thought you were going to declare yours as well. They declared war on... Well, I guess we're going to have to fight another Chaos Dwarf faction. I'd say I'm sad about it, but I'm not. After all, even if we defeat them, we can still recruit them. Caravan. Let's see. Monster Commander, no. And we'll just go with one of our usuals. Cool. You're just gonna do some replenishment.
Gormleth. Awanrag. Gorndok.
All right.
Tagon Bezeki.
We'll attack him. Close victory. No. No. I don't think so. Actually, what I'm gonna do instead is this. Okay. Well, he's gonna try it anyways. I'm not even gonna need the second army on this one. Okay. And we'll just move the force up slightly when we get a chance. There we go. Fire like that. Oh, that did not help. Oh, help them, I should say. And then we'll send out our Kadai like that. Have them attack them. I love the animation of them coming out of the ground. It's great. Fire that like that. Oh. Oh, that's right, the mortars are firing over here now. Yeah, it's over for him. Oh, those are longbeards. Okay, I thought those were, what's the word I'm looking for? Slayers. Alright, and then we can use our Dreadquakes to just take the settlement without much issue. Ooh. Okay, send that over this way. Nobody else? Perfect. Take the settlements. Okay. Let's see. Where is the best place to attack from? It doesn't really... Oh, that's right. Right. We won't bother with the Kadai, but we will bother with the mortars. Okay. Up you go, boys. You fire here, you fire here, and you fire here. They want to go on the wall, huh? Okay. Oof. Nice. Alright, let's move those mortars up. And let's move up the tank. Wait for it. Wait for it. Fire. Top notch. And the mortars are firing again. You are doomed. Let's get these up on the wall. Let's counterfire. But you can't counterfire, it costs a command point. Okay. Let's see. Let's drop that right there. Man, it must have been really nice to have a unit. There we go. Nice and finished. Like I said, easy battle. Yeah, we're kind of in the steamroll part of the campaign now for a while. Most of the enemies we're fighting haven't made any decent territory or decent number of armies. I mean, our biggest problem's probably going to be the Thorgrim Grudgebearer, I'd assume. Because he's got decent territory. Okay. Tier 5. Oh, cool. We get that to start. Grab that so that we can easily one-turn most recruitment. Let's see. This is going to be marble, so this is going to be an outpost settlement. So we'll grab that. 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 And that. There we go.
Rick! Up blue!
Nice. When do we get his weapon? Level 16? Okay.
Hashut meta drinkaras! Jarik!
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let's go over here. No, not over here. Up here. Where is that army? There he is.
Corn dog!
Let's see. I could use a couple more of those. I don't have any of either of these in the army yet. Oh. I've run out of space. Oh well. The all-tank army is pretty much ready. Oh. This is gonna be... I have no idea if this is gonna do any well. The tank stack.
Victoras Bintarorkas!
Oh, there they are.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Well, good news. I don't have to go through Empire territory now. Let's see. Oh, there's Skrull. Bullshit. He was trapped in a corner. Whatever. Let's come over here. How many uses do they have? 6. Okay, fine, whatever. You know what? I should disagree with your statement, but you're not wrong. Honestly, I'm more interested to see how the field battles go. Because not only in most battles am I going to have the range advantage, but they're heavily armored, with decent melee, meaning they can hold their own generally. I think it'll be a lot of fun to see. Okay.
Hashut! Bibluhadu! Dunskal Kalbanu! Helman Sianutu! Rink Got!
I am just now realizing the sound effects on that thing are astoundingly great. Oh no! Anyway. Yeah, I probably wouldn't stand still if I were you, but hey, you do you, man. Okay. There we go. End the battle. And then we'll sell it to Haggrave. Okay. Actually, I'm not going to sell it to Haggrave. I'm going to sell it to Nurgle. Okay. Alright. Oh. Maybe I'll keep it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is pull up another army over here. Okay. And let's see. I know he likes bull centaurs. Do I have any available for him, or are they all in use? It looks like they're all in use. So we'll have to worry about that later. Instead, we can give him some regular units. No, I can't. I don't have any of those either. Okay, so I won't fight Headgrave yet then, I guess. I'm gonna need to make use of armaments first. Oh yeah, Drazolath over here.
Ingaris.
Does this not have... Okay, shoot. Okay, so we'll grab this to start. And then next turn we'll move some laborers over here.
What you want? Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Nope. Don't quite have enough for that yet. Send Zetan this way. Now I've got two options. I can head up here and take this way. Or I can jump across, take their base, come around, take that. How many,
Excellent. You have decided to hasten your demise.
Let's see. I don't know. I mean, it's not like we're gonna finish fighting them today anyways. It's only about an hour left. Hour 15, but still.
Hashut anunku. Faumansi anunku. Ata dockstock.
Why is he even sitting here again? It's been so long. Yeah, I don't really need you here. Sorry, mate. You wanna just go away? That works.
Dock. Is dockok fatata. Dock tadradren.
Huh.
Sardu
Oh, well.
telegram. Of Julahu.
Astragon.
Ismus kuba.
Perfect.
Hashut anunku.
You can keep sitting here for now.
Anunku.
Dwarf needs that.
Asumor angas lock.
Oh, he can finally get his Iron Daemon.
Doomskull key.
That's fine. Nope. Okay. Come on this way, buddy. Okay, let's keep moving. Okay. Still loading the next turn. Okay. Loading takes forever. But it is what it is.
Okay, let's see. Gain unit experience at the cost of moving? No.
Dwarf dumlet. Lestro kokal disfast. Gorn dog.
Let's see.
Down Ben. Good dog.
Yeah, that didn't quite work out for you, did it?
Grunaz una gormanuntu.
And now,
Adugal
you got a second army coming your direction, too.
Ya conclave on Wolfram Magul.
Okay, so, grab that, that, that. And then what I want is to take as many excess laborers as I can afford. I forgot to get the name of it. The Sentinels. Okay. No, too many. Let's see. That should be a good start. Okay. Rush construction, rush construction. And grab that. Okay, now Drazoas.
Sumasta legineras Asgore.
We can get rid of these.
De I'll gramgi ether.
Because I need him to have... What's he buff again? Kadai Destroyers. Ooh. Please tell me... Yes, I... What do you mean? Oh, that was a different region. That makes sense. Okay. And we'll use our remaining to buff these up. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of that. And let's grab... So, let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives me 7. Okay. Actually, let's grab those Kada... Oh, wait. No, I haven't put them in yet. Okay, so we'll take out one of these and one of these. Take that out. So that's 5 of these with 2 of those to start. So, 3 more slots, which we'll fill with repeaters. I've screwed up my numbers somewhere. Okay. No, that actually works. Okay. So that's 7. No, okay. I need one more ranged, which will be him. So let me double check my numbers here. 1 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 6. 5, which gives me a... Okay. 2 Kadai. And I have room for 1 piece of artillery. Does he buff any artillery? No, he does not. Actually, we're not going to take these repeaters. What we're going to take instead are these.
Gandma Abdarno, Sumas da Legeneras Asgore.
Okay. And for our last piece of artillery, what do we want? And a Zargrom. What options do we have for the Zargrom? We'll go with that. There we go. We're going to get rid of those rockets, actually. I didn't like them very much. And we'll take another... Whoops. First, I need to do something. There we go.
Gandma Abdarno.
There we go. Alright, so next turn Drazoath will be ready. I've got 2 turns left on my Confederation penalty.
Saumansia Nunku. Nawaden.
Okay.
Gondok. Makazia Faumansi.
Okay. Damn. We're not even gonna bother fighting this one properly. There we go. take the replenishment. Send them both this way. Okay.
Stroll! Hurry!
Okay. And let's rush him over this way. Because we're going to take him to the quest battle over here. And see how the tank does there. Oh, okay. They're dealing with a rebellion over there.
Start trying.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna wanna use a tunnel. And we'll go for Carrick-Dum first, because that's what we need for one of our relics. And I think we're gonna take this one. Yeah, I'm gonna probably put the corrupted bracers in the drill instead of taking them for ourselves. Yeah, I could probably get better than you. Sorry, buddy. You've served out your usefulness. You boost my production, so you get to stay alive. Alright. Next turn.
Generas from Utrum, Akrabas Radrajkazan, Okan Gorak.
Not yet. Next turn, okay? I want my attack on them to be a surprise. What? Screw you, then. I am so sick of you stupid rats. Go die, please. Give me the money back. We'll fight this one, though. Okay. We finally get to try out our newer lord. Let's see how well he does. Well, let's put the snipers on the inside. Repeaters on the outside. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll let the Dreadquake fire on their cannons. Oh, jeez. Fire the Magma Lob over here. Nice. Okay, the Dreadquake can be fired at these. Nice. Fire that at them now. Yeah, they're not even going to make it to the front lines, I have a feeling. You fire over there. You fire at them. Accuracy up. Okie doke. Yeah, there isn't much of an army left. Perfect. That should wipe out their entire force. Alrighty. Well, at least he's made it easier for me to capture his territories. Okay. Let's take labor. It never hurts to have more of that. Old Grump Slayer. Ooh, 5. Nice.
Generas from Utrum Akrabazr.
No.
Generas from Utrum Akrabazr.
What does he want? No. It's my landlady singing. Okay. Oh, Sylvania died. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no. I might have screwed up here a little.
I am no
Is what I would say if I didn't have a very good army. Okay. Man, I'm actually a good chunk of the way through this tech tree. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to try to get some more movement range. We'll head over this way. Okay.
Gorndok. Tathrungap Gru. Sianunku. Gorndok. Arrest fires.
Okay, here we go. That's actually a decent army. Which means this is probably going to be a settlement battle. Oh, does he not get a mount? No, he doesn't. Okay. God, that's so weird. I mean, I know there's other lords in this game that don't get mounts, but it's always weird when I see it. We'll go with missile resistance. Battle. Ooh. So, we're within range to do one of our artifacts. There's another artifact not far from our location. I've got one of the major quest battles also within range of a few turns, maybe 3 or 4. We're getting pretty close. I'd say we probably have 2 to 3 more streams left. So, Friday, Saturday. No, not Monday. Monday I've got to go out, so I won't be able to stream Monday. Actually, if I'm not streaming Monday, I'll probably stream Sunday instead of the usual Sunday stream. And when I figure it out, I'll put it in the post tab. Alright, let's just let the artillery do all the work. Jeez. Fire that over here. Nice. There we go. Yeah, you know what? Let's send that Kadai back there to deal with them. And there we go. Easy enough. Yeah, we had another internet hiccup. Shoot. Oh well, it's all good. Decisive victory, because of course it was. Okay. I have to choose outpost or factor. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, okay, outpost was the right choice. I couldn't remember. I knew one of them had a resource, but I couldn't remember which it was. 2 skill points. Where do we put them? Okay. I think I saw a thumbnail for a video like that, but I didn't check out the video at the time. So what, like a zombie apocalypse mod? I mean, everything really. I mean, I might check it out, but it would be a good one for Halloween, but the problem is I've already got a Halloween stream lined up. But, depending on how quickly we get through that campaign, we might be able to pick that one up as well during October. We'll see. I'll take a look at it first.
Gorndok. Thaumansi Anunku.
So we'll send him like this.
Hapru.
Why not? Let's fight it. Alright. Dreadquake. 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 In fact, let's pull everything back. We're gonna put the tank up front. 3 of these. We'll start using this to test run our tank army. Okay. Oof. Nice. Fire? Yeah. Big damage number go brrr. God, I love this game sometimes. It is so much fun when you start snowballing. I mean, it's fun at the beginning too when you're not as powerful yet and you're struggling up. I mean, I think it was the thing I was missing from the Gash faction. Nagash gets way too powerful way too early. And it feels like everything else falls behind him. But because of how everything gets nice and spread out with this army, every army gets to feel a little bit of that power. Oh, let's be honest. The North Koreans wish they could have a modicum of what they have here. Oh, that's right. This was one of the drill areas. Claim for ourselves.
Relics hold great power. Yet such strength will not wake in the hands of the Chaos Dwarves. And so the demon smiths must corrupt the artifacts, turning them into weapons worthy of Bzaark. Such potent magic takes a hideous toll on those who wield its might. The halls of Bzaark are lined with the frozen forms of past sorcerers, their statues standing in mute testament to the curse of petrification, the blight of all Chaos Dwarf sorcerers.
Enables warp flame attacks. Ooh. Ability, Rune of Thungi. Nice. And ward save for all units in an army. Might be a little strong. Alright. Does he get armor? No, he doesn't. So I'm going to give him Briar Sheath. And he will get a sword eventually, so we'll just leave that. Oh, one thing that I found out recently was it was the old world itself that was causing the issue with fusing together items. But an update was dropped last night or today that should have fixed it. So let's see. Yes, they did. So now I can spend... You know, I'll probably do this off screen. I'm going to spend some time just fusing these together. Probably before we start tomorrow's episode. Like, tomorrow we're going to have items to give to units. And we'll figure that out as we go.
This way.
Okay. Okay. Finish off Lord Skrulk. In fact, we'll just auto-resolve it, be done with it. Cool. Now we can start heading to Skrulk's territory to start taking it slowly. Yeah, we'll grab that. Why not?
He's on one. At that dockstock.
Oh, there's a Caracadrin. Well, let's see. Where was he? There he is. Already moved him this turn. Okay. Which means I've probably already moved Razwath as well. Yeah, okay. Cool. Up here we can... Nah, we're not going to do that. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's finally time.
You may approach Nurgle's favored one. Conquest.
Why not make peace with Black Kraken? Because I'm pretty sure they are not going to want peace. Yeah, minus 71.
Exal El Gramus.
There is pretty much no way I'm going to get them to make peace at this point. I mean, even offering them this wouldn't get me close enough to it. Usually, before an army is going to make peace with you, you have to kick their teeth in a couple of times. You'll probably find he has too high of a balance of power to even bother considering it. Besides, it's actually going to be easier for me to confederate him if I kick his teeth in first. Because if I defeat his whole faction, recruited defeated legendary lords just gives them to me. So, it's actually probably easier to wipe him out now than have to worry about him later. Okay, here we go. So, where are their walls broken? Because there they are. And they're in a bad spot. We'll just ignore the broken wall then. Back. Oops, wrong way. Perfect. I always forget Astrogoth is always on his feet. And you know what? Let's go like that. There we go. I think that's the whole army set up. Fire at that. Fire at that. And you fire there. Those towers aren't going to last very long, luckily. Oh, I didn't even notice they'd sent gyrocopters over. Alright. Put some holes in those walls, will ya, for me? Cool. That's so cool. Don't you run away from me. Nice. Oh, geez. Right through the wall. They didn't stand a chance. Let's do that. Oh, that's a cool animation. I like that. Let's see. Man, those squirrelers are looking a little defenseless over here. It'd be a real shame if I were to just, you know, do that. Nice. Let's fire that over here. Send up our boys. Nice. Okay. Fire like that. Yeah, that could have gone better. Fire like that. Oh, okay, so it does bounce. Good to know. Yeah, even the balance of power knows this battle's already over. Okay. You come this way. You do too. You come this way. You as well. Alright, fall back, you guys. Fire like that. Cool. And by cool, I mean hot. Get it? Chaos Dwarfs fire. I mean fun. Alright.
Nice. Let's see. There we go. Aw. Oh, well, it did something. Okay. We're getting up close enough to 6 hours now, and I need to get something to eat today. So, I want to say thank you to everybody who turned out today, those who are still here, and those who have already gone. Oops. Okay, I didn't lose it. I'll be back tomorrow for another stream. We're going to be a couple hours late tomorrow because I do have to work, unfortunately. But still a 6-hour stream, or around 6 hours as they usually are. There'll be another mod added in tomorrow. Just got to do some more testing of it to make sure nothing causes any crashes. And I think that's really it. Yeah. You folks know the YouTube stuff. You hear it from every YouTuber, so I'm not going to bother with it. Thanks for being here. It's great to always have you folks here. Take care, and I'll see you folks next time. Bye-bye.